Hey guys. We are finally back. We're finally back. Yesterday a stream went down for the first time in over 18 months because my STTS program was fucked up. But now at least I'm back. Not everything is perfect yet and unfortunately I can't put it in German. Not yet. If necessary, I only have to turn off the program briefly and then change it. Let me see. Hello Culver. I am especially sorry for Goldie. Yesterday was really shit. I'm so sorry for Goldie. He waited for me for over an hour. And then he played all by himself. And then he just had to play all by himself. Yes, I know it happens. I was already wondering. The day before, word got around about my German program. And I didn't think anything of it. And it wasn't until the evening, when I started everything, that I noticed that the English was also broken. There was an emergency solution. But I couldn't download this damn emergency solution. And it kind of took me 10 hours. I stayed up almost half the night because I couldn't sleep. It just didn't leave me in peace. And then, where the solution was so simple. The manufacturer of this program had only been awake when it was 8 in the morning. And he gave me the glorious idea, hey, fit great on another browser. Well, I quit Firefox and took Chrome and it worked. Good.
Welcome back, sister. Your heresy did deactivate your whole system, huh? The Tyurru virus. But now as you have praised Yulina enough, you are back, right? So let's all praise Yulina and bunk sister until she praises her with us.
I have a rough feeling that you were responsible, Evelina. X. Did you bring all your dirty viruses over to me? Do we have to burn you? But hey, what can I say, your clip hit really well already. We are a really great team sometimes. Well, but as I said, it works at the moment. And I'm super happy that it works. At least the English one. Let's see if I can somehow get it baked to get the German done. Again. I even dug out my old program as an alternative. And this German voice from there is so iconic. X. I'll say most of you may still know this. The good old days, for example Gothic 2 have played. Oh yes, that beautiful, sarcastic voice.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
I'll have to see if I can set the new program something like this. The voice sounds much better than what I currently have. I don't know why, but I don't think the new German program is so good. Although it is exactly identical.
Wo Kuchen?
Maybe it's just imagination. I don't know. Yes, these are all original songs.
Kaboom!
These are all original sounds. Kaboom baby.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
I don't know. Had you been there back then, Culver? You're also a child of the first hour, aren't you? You've been there since the beginning, so to speak.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello, Nicholas. I've only been here since your new avatar came out. Good question, I already had the new voice. I don't even know anymore. I know the new avatar came when we were playing Mass Effects. I know that very well because I edited the videos. And suddenly I was from the old avatar to the handsome. And I'm pretty sure that's when I did English for the first time. Hello, graph crusting case. So I'm pretty sure when I played Mass Effects, I experimented a lot. I had a new voice, a new model. Even my subtitle hadn't been good yet. It had all been very experimental, in the middle of the Mass Effect. When I edited the videos, I could see it wonderfully as. I mean, does anyone remember my cute, transparent background image for the font? We would have had a real, self-made frame. I'm currently looking to see if I still have them somewhere on my desktop. I wanted to show it at least to the people who might not know it. Oh, I actually have it. Oh, damn, I actually got it a second. I'll upload it and show it to you. A damn second, my dear beautiful creatures. Yes, where the fuck did it go now? Ah yes, here. Look, that had been my old picture, where you could highlight the writing. At that time we had a completely different subtitle. Still. And I wanted to have something so that you could see the writing better.
Wo Kuchen?
That had been my cute frame back then. Yes. Just keep it. No, it would only get in the way. At that time it was the case that I didn't have such a beautiful handwriting as I do today. Especially without a black silhouette. It was extremely difficult to see the writing, so I needed it. And then at some point I started to change my font so that it automatically had a black background. And then came this scripture that you see now. Also very experimental with other colors and other font forms. In the meantime, I am very satisfied with how this font looks. It doesn't get any better than that. And I especially like the fact that the first words are already faded in, especially in German. That the first dignity appears before the voice even comes. It's so good to be here. It was only one evening and still, I missed it so much. I sat in front of the PC the whole time. I was really depressed. A little bit. I really thought that was it. That shows how extremely bound I am to something like that. I mean, when push comes to shove, I'll call my old program. It looks like shit, but at least I still exist. Above all, you can't form such long sentences with the old program. It had been like that with the old program. You constantly have to stop immediately after a few words or everything was dismembered. When Tyu real voice. Well. How can I tell you? Never. I mean, look, I've been doing the whole thing for 18 months. For me, there is no way back. I just stay the way I am. A maximum of 2 or 3 things will change on my channel. First, our PNG avatar for the sister. Secondly, new clothes for me. And thirdly, I actually thought about a better crossfade. There are also many nice possibilities. But that's not so urgent now. So fade when I jump from one scene to another.
Boy, no way. God.
Theoretically, you could somehow incorporate an animation. But I'm not sure if that's that important. Why should I spend so much money on something you see for 2 seconds? That's why I don't think it will be the crossfade. But let's see. The PNG model is already on its way. And then I come up with a few things for the new clothes. I already have a few ideas for it, it's not like that. But I also want to make a garment together with the community. Every time you throw a folding chair again, my torch is out. I don't know if that's a coincidence.
Yulina likes furry dicks.
How was that? Do I have to rinse your mouth with soap? We don't use such words, are you stupid? You stupid whore, we're a family-friendly stream. Oh, the word Culver. I thought it was Evelina.
Dicks, dicks,
Mea
dicks,
culpa.
dicks, 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 dicks.
I missed you.
Darkest dungeons, or as we call it, sister's bedroom. And did you hear the sounds out of Culver's bedroom last night? After the flurry entered it? Culver's last
I didn't miss you that much. Okay, where did we stop? We somehow completed a mission. I believe that there is a new team meeting. I'm pretty sure it's a new team.
Fuck you. Will you also not, like the yellow egg's a white egg?
What's going on here right now?
No cake for you.
Why are you back? That's a bit radical.
Repaired and refurbished.
So our chariot has lost all its
For the
wheels.
leagues ahead.
Me learned new words from Dalver the Green.
Oh God, please don't. Oh, please not Culver the Green.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land. Crumbling.
Ah yes,
and
that's
undone.
right. You can't sell things unfortunately. Okay, if that's the
Trenches
case,
and
then we
tents.
really do have a completely
The
new
front
team.
lines of a war that was never fought.
The small problem is, we have a lot of stress, but I can get rid of it. We have learned. Stress is really pretty bad. And there are many ways to get around that.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
And did you all have a really relaxing weekend? Yes, beautiful. It sounds like Krusty Cheese had a pretty shitty weekend, but I don't want to empty myself out of the window. More protection against fire, but less against poisons. Doesn't sound so attractive now. slightly stressful. I had also been thinking about changing departments in our company for a long time, but you always have a secure hold on what you have at the moment. Okay, wait, we're going through the middle, that's where most of the fights are, but I want to go to the bell. Oh yes, we definitely drive right as we are several blocks.
Ruts in the roadway.
There is even a boss,
There is a
but I don't
barricade
necessarily want to have to fight him now. Not with a completely new one. Yesterday I worked very relaxed for 15 hours at a time until 3 in the morning, only to be in the kitchen again today, then again shortly after 8 a.m. Oh god, have you ever tried rich parents? But unfortunately I know the problem too well. Really way too good. Gastronomy has simply been a decreasing item for years. This will not change in the next few years, on the contrary. So don't get your hopes up too much.
Early results are encouraging. Extinguished at last.
How could you miss that? Although it is nice to see how my highwayman is blossoming again.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I hope that they will get new wonderful combat bonuses as soon as possible. I should also rename a print. This is going to be our graph crusting case. This is Culver. This is going to be Katarina. And of course, the crazy Dr. Evelina is not to be missed. With that, our waves are smoothed out. I don't put myself at the front. I'm not crazy. Okay, all people are definitely happy to attack. And it's always nice to see that these damn undead are actually so easy to poison. Hey, you can say what he's going to be, but the guy has really cool music.
Stupendous!
And unfortunately, he is still alive. And he pushed all his friends up properly. I don't think it's cool. Hey, hello, my dear Sky. Today you leave great. Yesterday I didn't do my stream for the first time in 18 months. Yesterday I had huge technical problems and I'm so happy that everything is going well now. Again. But I hope you were able to enjoy your weekend at least a little.
The enemy
But I don't know if I
weakens
can
and
pronounce
wanes.
your name correctly. Indeed, I can try, but oh well. Menace. Menace. Me knows. Menace. At most, spell names like almost everyone else.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yes, names are always a huge problem. It's the same for all people. There are some that work perfectly, for example Evelina. Funnily enough.
Malaise, measured and steady. The loathing
So, and with that,
abates.
we improved our teamwork a bit. But my teamwork with Evelina is still fucked up. So it would be best if we drove to the right to the boss. I don't necessarily have to fight the boss, but I don't want to damage my car either. We don't have to fight the boss, right? I think you can choose whether you go in there or not. But yes, as I said, yesterday we had to cancel the stream for the very first time. But that was the first time in 18 months and it made me a bit depressed. Hey hello, my dear Ken. I'm doing great today, for once. I was just about to tell you how I had to cancel the stream yesterday for the very first time. After more than 18 months. Such huge technical problems.
An unavoidable end.
So I can't complain at the moment, and I hope that at least you have been able to enjoy your weekend somehow so far. Yes, I had to cancel my stream for the very first time, and yesterday was the day where I actually wanted to play with Goldie. We had arranged to meet for Halo. Well, unfortunately nothing came of it. After more than an hour, my technique didn't work.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. A little help impeccably timed.
I don't know what's going wrong right now, but there's a lot going wrong. But where is the left wing point, the damn shit? All the life points had suddenly been gone so quickly. Somehow. Okay, now I know where the life points have gone. Of course, if the opponent on me non-stop, then I definitely know where the life points have gone. Let's make an undead bleed first.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I can promise you one thing right now. I don't go to the boss. I think we'll flee for the time being.
One's odds is never
We are
a
not
wasted
prepared.
endeavor.
We are absolutely not prepared for something like this. Yes. We don't even have any kind of teamwork. But I think that at the latest, when we have made this map, some people will have good team skills.
A slow dissection.
Your guy is a
An
huge problem
unavoidable
anyway
end.
if he should start screaming. My morale is not exactly the most stable of the time. Feel free to just keep attacking. My tank has almost 100 health points.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
So, now comes the bell. And that means a new ability for our doctors, if I can do it. And then we just walk to the middle and again to the right to the next bell.
Remembered horrors of their past. Chapter 3. Embarrassment of riches.
And then we may have almost all the skills. And I think
Years
this
of
story is
decadence and
absolutely
financial
awesome anyway.
mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt. Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
You. Okay, a very interesting skill. The G2 squares to the front and if it should hit critically to the back. But I don't think I'm going to need that ability. Yes. The Grave Raider is quite strong by nature.
Travel without
All
proper
her new
reconnaissance?
abilities have not done anything
A
so
hasty
far.
and reckless thing indeed.
But my car is breaking down now. No matter what I click, none of them like our thanks.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade. Destiny will not be denied.
Next, on the right side, Bell and Oasis.
When the cult came,
The Oasis in
no
particular
orders
could
were
become
shouted.
important for stress.
No swords were
But-
drawn. There was
and
only stupefying horror.
Our poor Kraft crust
and
cheese is the only one that is quite
lethargy
stressed,
that follows it.
just like in real life. One might think you have to cook for the whole clan here. Straight. That didn't tell the aspect I had hoped.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Did you just see that? I don't know if that's always been the case, but just now I could see below that my people have chosen a path.
Understand the past if we are ever to be free
And when I
of it.
took the thing that the majority wanted, there was more morality.
Chapter 4. Filthy Rich. To preserve her social standing, she would pilfer the rings from his fingers, the gold from his teeth.
Okay, obviously I have to get to the spot somehow. Oh, I see. So I have to sneak forward. Not so easy. It only manages to move one field forward. Are you just telling me that the coffins are trapped? Ah, there is the good piece.
She was awash in exhilaration. The
Then
glint
it's
in
such a
her
cool
eyes
thing.
Outshining the fistful of
SCH.
ill-gotten gains.
When she has been given an ability where she becomes invisible. This could possibly be very practical. But actually, I'm really quite happy with her current skills. Okay, so now it's time for a fight. Then you can call any settlers and then another fight and then another fight. And then we made it.
Breakthrough.
And maybe morale is finally better.
Agony by accumulation.
Hey, hello, Loid. It feels so good to see you. I know it was only one evening, but still, it feels so good. Act. I can't tell you how desperate I was yesterday. It doesn't look like me at all, but I was really desperate. It really felt longer than you think, didn't it? I really thought, shit, one more. What am I going to do? But in the end everything went well again.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Well, it's not really fixed yet. For example, I can no longer switch to German. I would have to go to the desktop and restart the program completely. Maybe I'll find another way somehow. Let me see. Meow, meow, meow. Oh fucking shit.
The loathing howls.
We get 3 or even 4 before this whisper.
Meow. What chitty? Good chitty.
Meow, 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 snorge, purr, purr, purr. Ouch. These crossbowmen are pretty antisocial.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
What do they all have against my highwaymen right now?
This road cannot be walked alone. A steady subtraction, an invariable result. The loathing festers.
The problem is still my morality. Somehow I can't really get it down. We absolutely have to buy something, Mr. Taverna. Oh god, so many. very important to me that your master wants to protect it. But you yourself die of poison.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A righteous action.
So, and with that we should have clarified everything. I'm curious if the tavern owner occupies any cards to play. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Damn, here comes one core subject into the other. Oh mommy. That wasn't cool. I was supposed to protect him. Schweitzer can take good care of himself, but I guess I really have to protect him. Oh, damn it. Hey, hello, Lucy. Aw, Lucy, you saw me at my weakest moment. Yes. Yes, Darkest Dungeon is damn awesome and I love the second part very much, I have to admit. But you won't believe it, Lucy. Yesterday I had to cancel a stream for the first time in my 18 months.
An unavoidable end.
My morale is completely fucked up. It's madness. Yes, because all my programs were spinning around, especially in STTS. I couldn't do anything, no matter what I tried.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
In my eyes, the first part was actually harder than the second part. I have to admit to you frankly, but that doesn't mean that it's necessarily super easy here. It's already very exhausting. Wait a minute, this is really the last fight by now, but I really don't like my morale at all. Oh no, he's going crazy. He doesn't go crazy.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh my god, this guy is my hero.
A little help impeccably timed.
And suddenly the whole thing looks like four. Sympathetic and friendly doctor.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. The loathing whispers.
So far I can't say exactly which of the two is easier. But because you had to level up the very first part of your heroes, distribute skill points and buy equipment, and in one fell swoop you just lost everything. That was shit.
Rest now for a time.
And you don't have all that in the second part. Okay, but these are extremely cool skills, and our Culver has become a soft flute.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
The best skills in my eyes are all the doctor has anyway. No question.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Oh no, he doesn't have any playing cards. What a pity. You.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled. Experimentation.
Improving
Your
morale
academic
sounds
instincts
awesome.
serve you well.
Okay, what do we have here?
The shrouded coast.
Either we go to the
Isolated
meat area or we go to the water
drowning in
area.
amphibious degeneracy.
And I guess we're going straight into the water area. And you get something to reduce the chance of bleeding. I know they have a lot of bleeding. Okay, I didn't say anything. We have nothing against bleeding. Could give you at most one kind of facts, but I like what you have right now. Oh, you even have bleeding protection. Well, all the better.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh yes, baby, our first team skills.
Each covets what the other
They can improve
has
each other's morale.
and plots to take it.
But Evelina and Catherine don't like each other.
Sister,
Okay,
adopted a
Evelina
green
doesn't have
filly.
this one ability anyway,
He
and I'm
lives
not
in our
allowed to take
bedroom
any
now.
littering villages with Katerina. Why our bedroom? You have your
Propriety
own.
floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
I would like to run to the right, but then my car is damaged.
When
But I have to try to
deliberation
run
is
from dealer
exhausted,
to dealer.
trust
I need
your
these cards,
instinct.
they're extremely cool. And lo and behold, he doesn't have what I'm looking for. Shit. I didn't expect much and I'm still disappointed.
The destination's never in question.
I have now
Only the
simply
route you
sacrificed
take
my
to
advice
get
for
there.
this. But there is even a dealer in front of us.
The loathing howls.
Maybe we'll have a little bit of luck. And as I see right now, my morale is pretty good and people are starting to put the ability to work in a team high. Yes. And he has a map. Anyway. I'd love to take it. You can actually give me the schnapps. So from here there is only one way. And there's some kind of academy up there.
The loathing consumes.
No schnapps.
Oh shit, the boss has 10% more health now. But we get schnapps. Schnapps is important. With schnapps you drink away all your worries. Okay, Bulak probably
An
best to go to the
elementary
observation
problem.
tower.
No
It is not.
schnapps. You get cabbage juice for this.
Me from which I also like your juice. I don't like alcohol anyway, but my people love it.
The loathing whispers.
Very pretty. No matter where I go, everything sucks. But we could at least pay a visit to the hospital. And let the bell on the far right.
The avatars of oblivion, clergy of the spreading stain.
Even if unfortunately my car will break down completely.
A beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Okay, everyone says bluntly, we'll go in there and kill them. Yes, I'd like to use my daggers, but then Berliner's morale goes down. So we do it in the classic way.
Steady yourself.
Hey, awesome.
This road cannot be walked alone.
I don't know where that came from, but I was just allowed to hold up 49 life points. Oh god, crusty. Yes. You're really under fire right now.
Malaise, measured and steady.
But also unbelievable how the guy still lives back there. Theoretically, he should easily die next round.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, believe me, my man of war has the ability. VoD. And I will also use it. But right now he absolutely needs his protective shield, otherwise the guy will die in front of me.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, you know what, drip shit.
A brilliant conclusion. agony, by accumulation.
He does not die. Why doesn't he die?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
You are still alive.
Straightforward and effective. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Where does all the stress come from? Calm down. VoD.
Stupendous! Greater threats await.
That was by
those who
far the
dare.
worst fight I've ever had.
The loathing.
And I'm not
of
even
base.
sure what the reason was.
A simple choice.
It was damn it.
At least
We've
it
lost
should
so
be.
many life points and most importantly, our morale is fucked up.
To save themselves.
We
They
now
would
lose a
slip
protective
beneath the
step from our
brackish
chariot,
waters
but instead we
and
get to the
be
hospital,
reborn
where
in
we
the
have to go
image of
directly.
their aquatic demiurge.
Ironically, there is even a hospital after that.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared. We need not be defined by our shortcomings. Even the worst habits can be overcome.
If you need my life points, we don't really need them. My biggest problem is actually just the stress.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
We stay on the right side. We drive to the shrine. And then we would theoretically have all 5 points with our grab border. Yes, good day, I don't need you. Oh god, yes crust cheese, you're still glacier fucked up. I really don't want to have your morals right now.
fun.
Yes, exactly. Everything goes back to my highwayman. Terrific. Okay, they're all dead. Except for the foremost.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Yes, I get some starfish. I just stick it on my ass cheek on the left and right. Okay, we still have a total of 1 shrine in front of us, twice this blue shit and then another cup. I think after that comes the real boss in this area. It's the first time we've gotten there.
Chapter 5. The After Party.
Yes, wiggling ears. Hello. And do you know what's best? I can change the years. We have pretty much everything. Even a mouse shape.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And with channel points, people can constantly change my appearance. Ah, thank you so much. Then Paolo. Yes, people can do a lot of things to me with channel points. The problem is, only many of the things are not portable for the stream. For example, the wings are simply too big. I'll say, it's important for me that the gameplay can be seen nicely.
Armed officials dispatched to oversee the eviction were shocked to find the front doors listlessly ajar. The lavish carpets were lousy with dirt and leaves, A heap of heirlooms gleamed on the ballroom floor. Rings
The
and
movement
brooches
commands
in a
are there to
careless
place my
pile.
avatar differently.
The lady of
The
manor,
face,
however,
the upper body, or the whole
was
body.
nowhere to be found.
In this game it makes a bit bad. So, now we have all the skills. Wait a minute, she can even kill someone directly. She even ignores stealth. This is actually a really cool ability, actually execution and removal of stealth.
The loathing whispers.
And honestly, I think I'm even taking the ability. Yes, you can even change my dress, and I'm planning more clothes in the future. So the final fight. I mean, I can understand you, elves. Oh, when are damn cool.
Observe the subject carefully.
And what the fuck is that?
And you will
A cardinal
discover
who
its
is for the first
weaknesses.
time. It's completely new.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Wait a
As
minute, he has
repulsive as it
64
is.
health. The keyword, 64 damn life points. Okay, but first of all, let's go back to this little jellyfish. Of course, bleeding and burn. Hallelujah, we love it.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Very pretty. That's the way it has to be. Oh, that's my little sister. This is Medaya. And in a few days there will also be a real PNG model so far. People can already use their voice in the TTS if they have a subscription. And she is by far the cutest little creature. What there is. A real little gold beetle. But be careful, she also has a folding chair. It makes you dizzy.
Wahoo!
So what here? I would say, first of all on the chick. The problem is, the rearmost guy seems to be pretty powerful.
A slow
With morale
dissection,
damage and with bleeding and with fire DOT.
unavoidable end.
Oh yes, the guy is really bad. This walking ass fiddle.
One less obstacle in our path.
So, and now there's a problem. Now the damn main problem. It does harm. Damn it, he does really bad damage. I don't like it at all. Yes, he ate a lot, but we were able to heal him up well. But it's also quite abnormal. Above all, look at this screen. Morality, fire, poisonous bleeding.
Bravo! We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I almost thought that would give it a success.
The loathing whispers.
Hey, but the item is cool. More speed, even more than now. I think it's good that the doctor is first. Then I can spread my poisons DOT. All round develops tentacle chungus.
At last, respite within reach.
I hope that my team skills will improve a bit now. And I'm afraid we'll have to fight the boss in the mountain right now.
For a time.
I don't think I'm ready for it. Especially not with such negative abilities. Okay, it's still okay to some extent. We probably won't have any problems with diseases anyway. And we don't fight against any fanatical types either. Hey. Not a damn dealer. Yes, and Katarina is ill. Shit.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Wait, does that mean I'm not allowed to go to the boss? Why can't I go to the boss? Down here it says, I've completed all the regions, but I'm not allowed to select the mountain. Why? I think they have absolutely no desire. Elves are not allowed, but there is no elf here, at least not in
Deepen your
combat.
understanding, and victory will come.
No, seriously, why exactly wasn't I allowed to fight the boss now? I would like to know. That was the first time I ever got close to the guy, and I'm not even allowed to choose him.
It would seem is nothing at all. Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. A watchful protector, he will safeguard the roads he once haunted. I recall evenings spent sipping wine in the square, marveling at the architecture I was sure would outlast us both.
And it's not seeing because of my body. Wait a minute, all the buttons had been at the bottom left. Where exactly did you look?
A little more
Yes,
light,
yes,
a
friend,
little more
that's how
strength.
quickly it comes out.
The road
I already
calls
know what
once
I
more
said.
to its dark passenger.
Do you know what's worst about the whole thing? I can't even disagree with you.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here. I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Now I'm just a little sad that I didn't get the chance to fight the boss. I'd like to see what it was. Do I have to complete a quest somehow or something? Let's see, we definitely have the alchemist. What else does the grave robber have to choose from? Apparently, I am not allowed to change it. Oh, you probably know the music video for Darkest Dungeons 1 with the Crusaders, don't you? Ah, you can change that here. Oh my god, how brilliant. She does more poison damage and her daggers, where she hits 2 enemies, also do poison. That's awesome. I somehow even hoped that she would actually get such an ability at some point. Are you talking about deusvault.exe video? Absolute. I mean, that's a classic. So, now we have a lot of poison damage. I love it. I almost wish I had someone else with poison, but oh well. I'm just thinking, is there maybe anyone else who has poison attacks? I know the guy here has fire. She has no elementary abilities. He is bleeding. There are still 3 heroes missing, as I see right now. I would have to unlock them out of curiosity. There's also deusvault.exe extreme version.
Alone. The point of no return welcomes you.
I'm actually just waiting for the moment when they make 124 hours of video. That's just the way it should be.
Denial is giving way.
Bernd, he has a headache. Yes. Hey hello Saidi, now don't ask me why my mix it up doesn't work. But I restarted it again. Well, my dear Saidi, how are you today? Were you able to spend your weekend well? Did you have a weekend at all?
On to the next. malaise, measured and steady.
Hey, my bleeding is gone.
Conclusion.
Shit. You're getting ready for work, but I'm kind of sorry to hear that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
This state is so cursed again. Thou. Especially because my tank is completely fucked up.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
I decided to name the 4 people here in this game after you.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests. Spend what you can.
At the moment, Evelina is the
Wealth
crazy
no longer
doctor.
has meaning.
Our love Katarina,
If
the grave
indeed it
robber,
ever did.
Culver, Wayside Camp and Krusty is our tank. What was that for?
Heal incoming.
A 4% higher chance of friendships. This was not a cure, it was a folding chair and food in my face.
The means of mastery. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Will
Maybe
you
something
press
to reduce
on
the stress.
into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
Maybe even eat a bit.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Yes, awesome. Illness gets shit. Yes, 20% fewer vaccination points is nasty. Well, Culver, not only do you have a fucking head injury, you also have the diarrhea of your life. Seriously, you're giving birth to your colon right now. Oh, now I know why I brought the ability in.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
I'm going to go to the meat area of the pigs now. I pick up a few illnesses. There's nothing like getting a little diarrhea.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Directly to a boss cub. I'm not so keen on it now. but I want to go to the dealer. I don't like to do it, but I think we have to go through the middle. Or no, maybe not.
The destination's never in question.
But we have to go through the
Only
member
route
need
you
the
take
treasures
to
for the
get
dealer,
there.
even if a wheel breaks. It's not necessarily the smartest decision to do something like this right at the beginning. Especially when my person is so
Wainwright
damaged.
awaits, eager
But-
to ply his trade.
Hey, we have guesses. And we will certainly need them. Above all, there are playing cards here. It's brilliant. We found game cards for our tavern afterwards. So and each of you get some nice items. We are prepared for anything. Theoretical. Yes, no matter what I click, all the others are always a bit. It doesn't look good in the future.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
They just hate each other completely. Let me see. I mean, I'm not afraid of a fight. They don't have the slightest chance against our power. It was great. It was damn great. I have to honestly say, I'm somehow missing another person instead of the highwayman. I know he's strong, but somehow he has the feeling that I need something else.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I kind of go with the highwaymen on bleeding, really hardcore, on
You
bleeding.
must be strong enough
Then I
to
have another
shoulder
DOT,
more
so to
than
speak.
your share of the burden. abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Oh damn, I didn't want to stay here for long. I actually wanted to go to the dealer.
They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth. The loathing whispers.
It just doesn't sound really learned at all, unfortunately.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Oh mommy, what's that? Two people want to escape. The only one who wants to fight will drag everyone else down with morale. Oh yes, they're damn pretty. These are just fantastically pretty. Well, of course you have a tremendous resistance to all kinds of poison. That shouldn't surprise me too much.
This is no time to falter.
In general, they have very high resistance. But not against bleeding.
Empowered, emboldened.
Me sends help.
Oh yes, send help urgently. But really in the form of folding chairs. Mine told what a disgusting design this is. The guy is driving his own body around right now. That's his belly.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Yes, hello Exonia. Oh cool, we're getting more and more diseases. We don't have syphilis yet, but that's still to come. Darkest Dungeon 2 is a pretty cool game and I'm very impressed with all the artwork and all the animations. We eliminated the first boss and the second one was simply denied to me. I don't know why.
Sweet reprieve.
How much syphilis shall I order via Amazon, sister?
How about 0? Oh god, the next fight right away. Yes, that damn wooden wall. And those damn bleeding.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, the guy at the back is definitely dead. What do I do with this fucking wall now? But he also manages to give me a bleeding every time. This stupid bum.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay, now what? Up there, territory is even a fight. But only if we want to. We could fight creatures. We'd rather go away. With this we can improve our morale. Our teamwork is better in this way. And above all, there are many more fighters here.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh god, Katarina. Don't bleed to death, Blossoms, please don't bleed to death.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Bafflement and vexation.
Yes, that hurt.
A little help impeccably timed.
And it doesn't get any better for him.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
More resistance to bleeding really wouldn't be wrong. But we can't serve with that at the moment. And because it was so nice, the next fight comes right away. Hey, wait a minute, they have two creatures with nasty morale abilities. Okay, that was damn cool. And that's exactly why we love the guy so much.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. A brilliant conclusion. An inkling of potency still lingers.
That was so
in some
satisfying.
Of these well-worn relics.
So off home. That was the first of several horrors.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Complete the folder when you get the achievement. And we have even more diseases.
Precious relics remind us of a time
Guys,
before
I don't
the
want to
end.
say anything, but we really have a hell of a lot of diseases. Again. Where did you get them? We're an object with 6 speed. So, I can see your morale is in the basement. Don't worry, I have something against it. Drugs without end.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I just miss my bleeding a bit somewhere.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. This will serve well. Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Oh guys, what's that?
Unmapped.
This is another kind of
Unexplored.
third religion.
A risky proposition. Cruelty and callousness have claimed
Oh,
dominion
fuck.
here.
Oh, double fuck.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Well, at least. The two like each other. Oh damn, I'm glad I don't use a lot of the skills at all, except for the whole thing. What I'm missing is that they shoot each other in the back again.
Tread carefully
Aye.
and quickly. This is swine country.
Hey, I have completely the wrong skills. That's not cool. What was that for?
For
True
heresy.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
But this time I don't have a gang. I'm telling you quite deliberately this time. Oh, damn it. I have to oversee my abilities. We have completely stupid skills, especially in the groin. Evelina is the only one where everything is right. Actually. It doesn't work at all with Katarina. And not at Krusty either. Pretty not at all with Culver. Well, although, what he has is not that bad.
She is the only reasonable here.
I'll put the bleeding in
Listen
anyway.
to her.
If we now also start listening to Evelina, then we can press the same Alt and F4. I'm not sure if I've seen these dogs before. Apparently it was. Are probably the same dogs as in another area, just different model.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Puppies.
These are not dogs you want. Believe me. First of all, we bring the worms and before they strengthen themselves. Okay, they're as good as dead. That's the way it has to be.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, madness. Evil Lila just did a melee fight to save Power Crush Cheese. How brilliant was that? These are moments that I like to see very much.
Bravo! Compassion quiets the howling mind. A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Those damn spiders.
Malaise, measured and steady. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Just in real power, crispy cheese simply attacked poor Katarina. What kind of shit was that, please?
Agony by accumulation. Hold fast.
Oh, damn it,
For who
boy.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
Now it really starts here.
Fight through the fatigue. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Okay, this spider really has something against Katarina. It's already very personal.
An unexpected find.
Well, and you didn't kill each other. Even if the loot is pretty puny. Well, do we go to unknown or do we prefer to go to unknown?
pity a soul so twisted by despair.
You really want to run away. I only did this because I thought, hey, this could make our bond better. So many little pigs.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think the good thing is that you can't hide. No more.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. The loathing abates.
I find my map again quite reflexively. Just to realize, there is no map. Oh yes, baby. This time, everyone is Fernkappen. There are still a few small creatures. I'm just annoying all the time, she's pushed around. Okay, just you and me. My little fat piggy. And I feel like you like me. So much so that you make a critical attack.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
You horny shit.
The loathing whispers.
We got the ultimate relic for our highwaymen. By far one of the funniest and coolest skills. In general, however, we have so few objects. And that's when my bike said goodbye. The one incredible virgin, when she finally somehow... Oh, I'd rather not talk any further. Oh god, what the fuck is that?
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
%33% chance, so you get the courage to face life or a bleeding. It doesn't sound so great now. Oh, we're already home.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
And we have new diseases. Yippee.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Several assistants for the entire party with illnesses. More space for the carriage. None of this is such an absolute hit.
Listen, practice, improve. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
So, here are drugs again. My friends, many, many drugs. And a beautiful candle.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Yes, let's go where there is a fire, or let's go where there is water. And we can all get a few pathetic frogs during a tsunami. I'd better go to the left. My carriage has a unique item ability where I get more speed and more damage and resistance.
All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
So I should definitely go to the burning city.
A bond to be counted on.
Lo and behold, people
Aspiration
respect each other.
unites the hopeful.
Even if the skills are completely screwed up. Okay, you're not completely for the ass, but a bit. Maybe I should also change the skill so that he curls up a bit.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame. When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
You all want to go to the right. Why? It's beautiful.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Yes, my favorite cannon. The cannon that can charge itself.
Empowered, emboldened.
Can the cannons even dazzle? I can't poison them, but I can blind them.
Stupendous! Excellent
Hey,
work.
don't forget, you're blinded, don't make a darling. And she really missed. How awesome.
Well done.
She really fucking missed. Who would have thought that this blind gas is so cool? Oh shit, I accidentally pushed the cannon backwards. That was not planned.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
There in half 20. Clear statement.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Okay, everyone really wanted to come here at this weird academy, so you must have guessed that there was something nice here. Yes. And indeed, people even like each other. The healing is improved by 10% or you will simply get a bad morale. The skills are really not that ingenious. And now we visit our furry friends, the slippery little slime beetles in the middle of their burrow. After our car was properly penetrated.
Furry friends. I want them all.
You can have the dog, but the damn spiders stay at home. And above all, this ugly giant caterpillar.
Bafflement and vexation. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay, I can already see what this is going to be. Those damn spiders. They rush to the back row.
Lethality writ large. A breakthrough.
%75% dodge chance and he's just like, hey, come on, bite my ass.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Steady yourself.
Pretty sneaky. The damn hoaxes are really incredibly sneaky. They stun you, they mark you, and they automatically get their own buff where they can dodge an infinite amount. The spiders are all dead and the worm is almost dead.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
all the critical attacks of which just
an invariable result.
Do you see that? Can you all see that? Don't tell me that's normal. Yes, damn it, and I can't get close. And for what? Just for another talent poke. Okay, I'm definitely not going left and not right. So let's take the middle. Yes, madness. I have almost as much shit. There are no good paths, there are only crappy paths or there are extremely shitty paths. Yes.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Here, my dear Mr. Custom Case, you absolutely want to weaken a morale.
But deadly all the same.
It was really absolute.
This road cannot be walked alone.
They all go for the guy, they absolutely want the moral breaks of him, they are not stupid. Are definitely not stupid.
Extinguished at last. In crisis, we can rely
Okay, everyone
only
is dead
upon each
here.
other.
They are so full of everyone's death.
abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. The loathing abates.
I mean, that gave at least a lot of riches. At least that gave some nicer umbrellas, and there is already the next fight again. Somehow, the whole city is full of fighting. We will definitely go to the right side and take this watchtower. I'll have to see if there is anything usable, a dealer with cards or the like. Hey, you again. You know what? We run away this time.
The loathing whispers.
And somehow I doubt that Loid wants to become a green fury. The man has class and decency.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion. The fanatics feed themselves to the fire. Their flesh
Yes,
melting
madness,
like
it really
candle wax.
exists. Only fights, there is nothing there, except fights. Rarely seen such bullshit. Hey, hello Nekatar. How awesome. 30 teams tricks. The word makes no sense at all. Hey, did you notice it yesterday, Nekatar? Did you notice how I had to cancel a stream for the first time in 18 months? Technical difficulties. Oh, that could be pretty extreme with our beloved Evelina.
Steady yourself. Well done.
My goodness, all these bleedings and bands and company. Oh, thou.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before
Then we
you.
have a doctor. We'll die soon if he continues like this.
She weeps for the fallen, and knows she will join them soon enough.
Yes, the best thing is that we will patch Evelina together. have a very uneasy feeling about that. What is this? Oh, you can free him from the disease. Well, we don't necessarily need that now. Insanity. I have 3 hands. We clearly have too many toys. You have to remember, I'm a deity, a real deity. And sometimes it is the case that even I have very impressive abilities, of which I don't even know anything. And sometimes a third hand simply appears between my chest. Especially when I have breakfast. In one hand I definitely have the cup. Then I have in the other has my croissant, and in the third hand I hold the newspaper. A shaman.
Brilliant conclusion.
Very pretty. The middle one is dead. Now anyway. The middle and the whole left are almost dead. And the rear one is also dead. Runs like clockwork. I really can't complain right now.
Elementary.
Especially this teamwork right now.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
This team has become really strong all of a sudden. Okay, we're not going to the boss under any circumstances.
Consider all variables, but
Either
do
to the
it
left to
quickly.
fight or to the right to
Go,
fight.
have a head pat.
And yes, no matter where I go, just shit.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
It's like the dentist telling me, hey, do you want to have the
vestiges
left
of an
wisdom
invading
tooth extracted
army,
or the right wisdom tooth?
Scattered and lost in this dying land.
Why not? What, your Twitch was bugged? What did you do?
Bravo! Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Are they already against my highwaymen again? Stupid assholes.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. FBI, open up! Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
I can explain. I can definitely explain this
Facing
full-body
oblivion.
pillow with the naked Culver on
These
it.
folk have kept their honor. Have you?
I mean, my food doesn't sound bad.
An unexpected find.
I'll take the food and the money. Actually, it was only money. My torch is almost empty. Emisham. No wonder it's getting so dark. I don't think my torch had ever been at 0. I have to say, the bum really hurts.
Well done. The fiend's strength dwindles. empowered, emboldened.
Holy shit, do this thing. A lot of stress. Yes.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
Our
trail
stress
to
had
your
been so
redemption.
good. And
The
then
loathing
came this walking
whispers.
asshole. With his sad chains word, acts like, no idea. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Yes.
Calder91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kartosha Timasa. They have given 244 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, thank you very much,
There
Culver.
are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Thank you so much. I can't pronounce the name, Timothar. Or I'll try Kartosha. Oh, Kartosha works very nicely. Thank you for reminding me of my expenses. Oh shit, should I turn this off? No, she should also become aware of what you have actually done. Someone has to call you to reason, if not me, then the bot. Oh, this morale is completely fucked
Conventional
up.
fare, but fairly priced.
This morale is really fucked up. Only one more alcohol. So, in any case, morale is restored a bit. Then there is delicious food. Then I'll have to take a look because of your items. I'm officially happy. Look at this. Culver, you've made someone extremely
Shall we continue?
happy.
Or is the lesson too demanding?
I'm thinking about buying some good artifact. Perhaps. Maybe even two.
One learns quickly when survival demands it. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Oh, shit. We don't have enough for these purple things. But I'll hit my bed. Good night, of course. CO11 VR, I wish you a good night and I have it. Thank you very much for giving away alcohol. Dream pleasant, dream sweet, feel hugging.
Consider your position and plan accordingly. The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets. Narrowed eyes.
I'm curious
muttered
if I'll be
threats.
allowed to go to the boss this time.
All trust is lost.
Good night, TY0
Okay,
World
both
Mouth
skills
Zero.
are not anyway.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Hey, now I'm supposed to say something. From now on you can even officially use the TTS of the sister. Oh yes, we drive through the middle. Or to the left. Okay, 20% extra damage. Resistance to bleeding. More damage or less health actually sounds quite cool for my tank. More health points in general. I don't necessarily have the best skills. I admit it.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Yes, as I said, we drive to the dealer. That's my main goal right now. If I had some idiots in huge shields standing in front of me all the time. He resisted the disease. Did the disease really resist?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I'm very
Extinguished
impressed
at
how they
last.
keep going to my highwayman again.
down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
So, because we might get a good item now. And then we continue
academic
towards the
study,
dealer.
full of
But
the
before that,
forbidden
we have to clear out
and
some
the
strange
forgotten.
place.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Alcohol. No, the blood, just blood. You do more damage, you're faster, but you also get less morale.
I've got the best item here for you, sister. It is the Holy Book of Yulina.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
You couldn't convince me. Okay, everyone wants to fight and there's more morale for everyone.
Agony by accumulation. The fiend's strength dwindles. Steady yourself. There is comfort in
Yes,
company.
and the touch is a bit painful.
A master stroke. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
So you tentacle slut. Yes.
A small foundation of trust. Excellent work. This is no time to falter.
But now I've really let one load, but the old one does just as much damage. It's just amazing. So and now fully healed. Everything planned here. It may not look like it, but sometimes even I have a little idea. Yes, hello dragon.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
So next we have to somehow get my morale back under control. That doesn't look good at all. I don't understand why morale is so bad. There are tentacles everywhere. That's awesome.
An elementary problem, is it not?
And now directly to the dealer. That's exactly where I wanted to go. From there, I have to see where I'm going now. There is another oasis in the upper left, but there are also so many treasures. It's an extremely long distance. And he has my favorite cards. It has nothing too unusual now, but at least there is a card for once. With this we can improve morale.
The loathing whispers.
Although, it's not morality, it's the cooperation of people.
Destiny will not be
So
denied.
unknown or unknown. I guess I'll go to the left.
Reliable information brings
To the
accurate
lookout tower
insight,
and then to the
after
treasure.
all.
And then we can also improve morale a bit for craft costs and cheese. In theory.
Push forward. Lamentably, there is
So,
no
and
other
now we
choice.
can safely say that the entire map is revealed. And we have a lot of shit. If I can, I would like to go
Though
far right to the
decidedly
dealer again.
inconvenient,
We
at
can even
least we know
theoretically
what's
get
coming.
there. You just have to get a treasure, 2 fights and then to the oasis and then another 2 fights. Pentathlons.
Once she had a sliver
Even
of decency.
heptathletes. Oh shit.
Only greed.
Who is that again? I don't know them yet. I think they were available to play in Darkest Dungeon 1 itself. Oh god, I don't like what she has for Buffert.
A breakthrough. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Measure out your violence. then apply it judiciously.
I have to say, our doctor is really the person who saves us completely here. But really,
a brilliant conclusion.
I think it's cute to strengthen all the people again. But all of them are actually dead.
Bravo! A fortune in memories, long forgotten.
It was a kind of minibus. I just got a success for killing her. This was apparently a kind of mini-boss.
Primeval, water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean floor by some unaccountable tectonic action. Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can. Your coach is laden.
Oh yes,
You
baby.
can carry no more.
Even less space. It's high time that we freeze our car somehow. We need more luggage. Oh, I haven't seen in a long time. The great fish heads.
Malaise, measured and steady. Excellent work.
Hey, stop putting each other down. That's what I call thorough work. Let's see if I can somehow heal up a bit or something. Which can say. That probably means no.
The past is gone.
Hello, good evening, Sheriff.
Let it die.
Yes. So, and now we've finally come to the oasis. Then there are another 2 dam fights, even 3 dam fights. This can also be incredibly fun. In any case, we could now completely heal the morale of our highway camp. Well, that's what it was all about. I have to be careful with Graf Crust in case, our tank. I think on the next map the morale could be much better. And team
What is it
collaboration.
then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
On.
A promising development.
Can someone with a highwayman perhaps slowly heal up somehow? It doesn't look very healthy.
Messy, but effective.
Where does the fog come from? Where the hell is this fog coming from now?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
The worst thing is, these fights don't even bring you anything meaningful. You'd probably have to turn off all the lights to get more items. That had been the case in the first part. You could break the torch and you would have had more and stronger fights, but also more items. Oh, it's new too. The chip is also completely new to me. The captain. I have the feeling that he has to die urgently.
Steady yourself.
Yes, that's exactly why. And who does that? Of course, our Culver. More essay. Oh, damn it. But I really don't like the way they disassemble my arm tank. And it has been pushed even further back.
Scavenge what you can.
Oh, damn, you've been
and be
hit really
off
badly.
once more.
Cheese costs. That penetrated it really hard, penetrated. They really wanted you to hang on the hook.
Results are encouraging.
Why do I become like this right away? Okay, now it's official. They really want to kill you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh no. No, oh no.
The work continues.
Don't give up now. It would be really bad if you died now.
A trifling matter.
Well, it really wasn't possible anymore. Both he would have been at the rally with the bleeding and the opponent with an attack. So he would have had 2 chances to die directly. Okay, you bum. The way to you was completely for suitcases. But they are really always the same objects. Somehow. What's the matter, my little cartographer? Oh, wait a minute. I was actually the perfect relic. We get 10% more crit and we have 4 more speed points. That's a reason to celebrate. Actually. Yes, sorry. You know how it is with the name.
The loathing whispers.
We still have such a fight ahead of us. We still have a damn fight ahead of us. We're not exactly in a perfect position right now. Oh no, the guy again. Not the type. Again. Yes, of course. First of all the DOT that exists.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A promising development.
Oh, come on. Oh, damn it.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
He's doing nothing else right now, except giving each of us his entire range of DOT first.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh god, I completely forgot. She can heal others.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Okay, he's as good as dead.
Stupendous! Steady yourself. A simple variable, easily resolved.
Hey, you shits.
The
75% more
loathing
health.
abates.
Sounds quite funny somewhere. Maybe I'll just replace the thing.
A
Okay,
fortifying
now
meal,
quickly home.
a strong drink.
We've had an incredible
And
number of
finally,
fights behind us now.
Rest.
Yes. That was somehow 8 fights, or how many?
Rest tonight. Under the
Theoretically,
mountain's
we are right in front of the mountain
unblinking
again.
gaze.
But I'm not allowed to fight the boss again. I don't understand why. Once again, I don't have the choice to go to the boss. There's nothing at all, down here. And I'm going crazy that it's the second time now and I don't know why. Must have done something before you go to the second boss. Isn't it as if there were some clue here? It's so strange. Here it is. I don't have a trophy, so I can't continue. What kind of trophy? What kind of damn trophy? How do I get a trophy for the second boss?
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past. Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Never got any atrophy.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
Or do I have to buy it here somehow?
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion. Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
So wait, let me unlock everyone else first.
Teeming markets, bustling streets. We delighted in the city's vitality. Hellion.
I think that was already overdue.
A little more light, a little more strength. The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Yes, then I'll probably have to take a look at Google tomorrow. I'm absolutely unsure where to get a trophy so that I can attack the second boss.
Half swallowed by the stain.
And it somehow doesn't make sense again.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
But we'll
You
find out
mistook my
tomorrow.
abundance of caution
No,
for a lack of
nonsense, on
confidence.
Tuesday.
and would perseverate on your
Nearly
grievances.
11
Tomorrow there is
p.m.
Halo with
Time to
Gold,
go to
which
bed
is at the
and
highest
praise
speed level.
Yulina.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
After we fucked it up yesterday. We had to cancel the stream yesterday. Often somehow pretty cool skills. Oh, above all, the guy is really strong. He had already been damn strong in the first part. The only disadvantage had been that he couldn't do anything against creatures in the back of the field. But in and of itself it had been pretty cool in the first part. What kind of person is that? Oh, here's one with poisonous attacks. At least that's what it looks like. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. No, Tuesday. Why do I always say tomorrow? Because I'm stupid because of it. Or tired. Or both. Okay, my dear people, that was a very interesting day today. Unfortunately, I didn't see the Spedden boss. I'll have to Google where I get the trophy from. Maybe I'll have to kill the first boss again.
Because you should
Is it really
listen to
time?
Yulina, to her wisdom and praise her.
Do you have to kill
Praise.
the first boss? Oh damn shit, Evelina Snout. Okay, let's see, where am I sending you today? Today we go to Nekatar. He is currently playing Goblin Clean. That sounds a bit like him. That sounds a bit like hentai. But hey, that's exactly why we're going there. Thank you guys for joining us. I wish you a good night and a good day. Thanks to the new followers. Thank you Cartafelsh for tuning in today. Now he says ice cold potato. Kartoche. Have a good night. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye. Okay, Timo.
Bumm.
Ich habe vergessen, am Ende nicht wieder hochzumachen. Ich müsste den Hebel wegschmeißen. Werde ich jetzt die ganze Zeit am Drachen sterben?